last night, um, and I had no idea that it was past 7:30. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you guys are great. We got a lot of news. We got a lot of things coming out today. Um, so I'm not sure exactly. Sorry, I'm not sure exactly where it picked it up at. There we go. Okay, just want to make sure that it was on. Blah 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 blah. So I hope you guys had a good night last night. Um, yeah, I had to take my grandmother to the hospital. We've had a lot of things going on. She's been really stressed and, not necessarily stressed, but just upset. There's been a lot going on in the family and stuff. So, but I hope you guys are good. We got another shot. We got another day. Another day above ground is a good day, guys. I know me personally, I'm ready to make something happen today. If the market, gives it to me. So I grabbed some puts yesterday. I still have some of them, so hopefully this isn't where we find support and we can make our way down a little bit lower. Pre-market for the SPY, I'm going to be watching if the SPYs can like just stay under VWAP and stay in this downtrend. That's ultimately what I want to see. All right, I am going to go make another cup of coffee real quick. It's already made. I just got to pour it and stuff. Thank you guys for being here. If you could like, share, and subscribe. We'll put on a little CNBC for just a couple minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Like, share, and subscribe. Bring some friends, whatever. Here we got a lot to go over. I'm gonna go over some China ADRs. China has lowered their benchmark for rates. We're gonna look at Domino's, some healthcare stocks. We have Cava. IPO later on today, so we'll get to see that. I'm going to save some capital for that today. Unless something, not even, I shouldn't even say save capital for that because that, unless something really sets up, where it's a 1+1 = 2 kind of thing, I'll, I will put everything I have on that, but that ain't happening. So, yeah, so that's what we had to look forward to. There's a couple other things. I'm going to go over them. Let me go make this other cup of coffee real quick, and I will be right back. All right, guys, let's get into it. Guys, again, I hope you guys are doing good. Like, share, and subscribe, man. So I'm gonna go over futures. So let's see where our targets are gonna be. Sorry, I hate that I'm doing that. So we have retail. That's right. We have retail sales and such getting ready to come out in a half hour. Let me see here. Let's make sure we're on ECB conference at 8:45. Retail sales 8:15. So if you guys don't know, European Central Bank um, European Central Bank interest rate decision that will be here in 15 minutes. All right, that's important. So I need to go over small caps, see what the heck's going in small cap land. We're gonna write a few of them down. If you guys don't know, there's a lot of different ways you can go about it. Sorry, like I said, I'm here. I'm kind of just like writing. I don't know what. Oh, come on. I need a bigger boat. I need a bigger boat, gang. And I didn't start the which I didn't have the camera because I'm sure I don't I BCAL. I don't know what it was. The last ticker that was mentioned. VBIV. BCAL. I don't know. I can't spend too much time on this, but I want to just at least jot down so we know what's going on. I'm just going to write down a couple of these real quick. All right, so let's do this. If you guys have any tickers, throw them in the chat. We'll go over futures real quick. I mean, there's really no sense to go over futures. Whatever futures are, it's whatever the market's doing. And we're going to go to get some upside now. Damn it. Ah, shit. It's whatever. Shit happens. So if you guys don't know, last night I had a live. And I said what I thought about with these interest rates and stuff like that, like what's going to take place and why I think they're doing what they're doing. It makes total sense. Again, it makes total sense what they're doing. I want to see this on a 15-minute chart. I have so much to do. I seriously have so much to do. I need to see where the VIX is. So anytime we see, like, we get this pullback and we get negative MACD, like, now it's like it feels like it can just blast higher. So this is going to be my level for the day. I'm going to, so that's the low, that's the close, just in case I play the SPY today. I will oh shit. So yeah, I can just put it at the high because we know. Yeah, because we know that's the close at that line. Auto zoom, auto zone, auto zone. So again, I hope you guys had a great night. If you guys have any ideas or tickers you guys want to go over, throw them in the chat. So this is the close right here. Okay. Which is, the close was yesterday's high. You guys notice that? Yesterday's high ended up being the close for yesterday. If I'm correct, because I could switch to a different chart. The close should still be the close at the end of the day, but I've seen where it likes to play little games. Alright, so we got the low, we got the close, and we got the high. It's been a while since we've seen a day like that. So let's go to BABA, see what BABA's doing. Let's go to the daily. So it's coming up in the resistance. It's breaking above the 200 day. Broke it with an increase in volume too. I'm just trying to get stuff set up. I do apologize again. The time flies. Time flies. Come on. God damn it. All right, so, and again, good morning. So let me type in here. ECB rate hike coming up. Oh my! I know that's what I said. Hey, listen, man. My guy Eric, how you doing this morning, brother? Sorry, I'm just time again. Like I was just saying, it's been a I've been going. The time's just been flying this morning. But yeah, Christine Lagarde, she flirts with interest rates. I think she's got a crush on interest rates. She said, I don't know what y'all talking about, but I think I need another. I need another hit of that. I need another 25. So I hope you have a great day today, man. Thanks for stopping by, Eric. I usually have my camera up. It's still here, but it'll sometimes it'll freeze or something. It might. I don't know. I just didn't do it. I'm just not really worried about it. So we got Bobby here. So we have China ADRs. I'm gonna run through a few of them. Plug. Or XPEV was on the scanner. INTC obviously. Palantir, Unity, AMD. Domino's, I think I don't know if they got an upgrade this morning, but they did get something. I think they're up, like they were up 6% pre-market this morning. And, again, we have the IPO later on at lunchtime. So it looks like you can't really trust these. Like I want to say, look, we broke through the 200-day moving average on an increase in volume but these China ADRs, you can't really, you could break through a major moving average with all volume and then gap down the very next day below it. Like it's not really trustworthy. But yeah, let's see here. You know what? Wish there was something. I'm gonna turn this I turned up the for when the rate hike comes through. I turned up the squawk, so when it comes through, we'll get it. So we got to see we're coming up. We only have, this is what I don't like about it. So we called out Baba down here. We were early on this. When this, on the 15-minute, when it put in this double bottom, and we took it this day, and then could have left it on. And I kind of watched it, but I wasn't sure what it was going to do. And then there was another day out of it. So we could have swung this. So we were pretty early on it. Look at this MACD going positive. MACD going positive. Stock starting to put, as the stock was putting in lower lows. Right here. And then it went positive after this double bottom. I think this was a Friday. I'm on a 15-minute chart. Yeah, I'm really curious, man, because like you say, man, these, like, what? I'm going to say, hell, close to 80, 75, 70% of the companies do business around the United States. Over half the companies in the S&P, about 70%. So we'll see what she has to say. I know she's giving a rate hike. She's been saying all month that that she thinks they need more. Here it is.
It decided to raise 3 interest rates by 25 basis points.
Yeah, we seen that coming from a mile away. Let's see here.
Raises interest rate on deposit facility to 3.5% versus 3.25%. The expectation was for 3.5%.
Depository rate was 3.5. Previously 3 point. Okay. 4. Previously 3.7.
ATXG add-in tax shares hitting 99 cents at the high.
ATXG.
After the company announcing that it's in advanced talks to acquire partial stake Shanghai biopharmaceutical company.
Oh, a Shanghai, a Chinese small cap talking about biotechs. Oh man, this got HKD written all over it. They said let's do a China with a biotech, and you know what? We might say AI. We might say AI is doing it. This thing gonna go to this is gonna go to berserk today. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, I just can't. They said this is Shanghai, and we're gonna throw in a little, but we're gonna mix some China ADR. We're gonna mix a China small cap with a low float biotech. Mix it with a little AI. What do you get? You get $200 from 50 cents. Oh, I'm gonna keep this. I don't even know. I don't know how. I don't even know if I should take this thing if I should take this thing serious. Not according to these. Not according to this chart. I don't want to waste my time on this right now. I think we have a lot going on that we don't have to worry about small caps right now. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm even looking at some of them. So let's go see UNH. Let's see where she's at this morning. Obviously, we know what happened there. They had said that they were spending too much money on older men's surgery or some shit. I don't know. Excuse my language. Where did this thing find support at? I know it was way down there.
Coming up in about 11 minutes at 8:30, initial jobless claims expecting 250,000, continuing claims 1.761 million. Also retail sales, the import-export price index. Core retail sales expecting plus 0.1%.
Let's go through Baba, JD, Baidu. I gotta get on track. I hate that I have ADHD so bad. It's so bad I notice it myself. Alright. And we are above. No, I think Baba was coming right at. Was it Baba? Yeah, Baba was coming in literally right to the 50 and the 100. It's got a lot of. Oh, yeah, it did make it through the 50 and the 200. Look at the 50 they curling down, though. Let's. So there's that range that Baba put that tail in. I'm really curious if this thing gets back up to $91, $92 because it's going to run into the 100-day. It's going to run into the top of this range. And I think it's not that it doesn't pull it back. I'm just not sure if there's a play there. If you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. So this 100 days going to be like they're going to be meeting each other, and I mean it's going to flatten, but it's going to meet it right at this base. You have this pivot high at the top of this range right here, and then the like I don't know, I guess top side of the range there as well. You know, kind of where the gap up, the opening of that gap up. So I just don't know how much meat's going to be on the bones here, or how much meat there's going to be left on the bone, because unless this thing gets some big volume, just not sure if it's going to be in play today. I mean, I feel China ADRs are going to be in play. Don't get me wrong. It's just Baba in and of itself. The volume is kind of low this morning so far. Let me go to the 5-minute. And it's still early. It's still 8:30, so I'm gonna run through some charts. If you guys have any charts or anything you guys want, any tickers you guys want me to run through, just throw them in the chat. I'm gonna run through the ones I wanna go through. I kind of want to stay wherever there's news and like earnings, like Lumina. I think it was last night. Domino's this morning. Stuff like that. AI, I guess. Intel, AMD, Nvidia, Tesla, GM, Ford. We've called the transports out too. I wonder what's Ford doing. It's probably pulling back by now. Yeah, it's probably gonna start pulling back.
Import Price Index minus 1.9% versus flat expected. Empire Manufacturing Index plus 6.6 versus minus 16. Philly Fed minus 13.7 versus minus 13.5 expected.
I feel like it's going to...
Plus 0.1% in line with estimate. Retail sales plus 0.3% versus minus 0.1% month over month. Initial claims 262,000 versus the 250,000 expected.
It says average report 246. And I see this job clean. Oh, 262. So it's going up. So it's going up. All right. I wonder if the market tries to rally on that. It doesn't rally, but I mean, we got that last week.
Entered into a letter of intent to sell its Lago Vista site for $12.5 million. Sandy Golf Bravo X-Ray.
CapEx 1.9.
CLIR, ClearSign Technologies, announcing reincorporation in the state of Delaware. Charlie Lima, India Romeo. John Wiley with their results.
I think there was some UNG stuff this morning, right? Didn't natural gas pop up? Yeah, something with natural gas. It's up pre-market a good ways. Sorry about that, guys. I kind of am just like, I gotta find something, guys. I don't know. I have such an issue. Like, just staying. It's not like staying focused, I guess. It just, I'm kind of like trying to see what's going on. So there was news, I guess, with Tether. So we're going to see if we can get Coinbase. I want to see if we can get Coinbase down a little bit. Looks like crypto's hurting. There's some news about Tether or something of that nature. There's a nice double bottom here on the daily. Let's go to the 1 hour. Where do we have? I mean, like support. Honestly, guys, is down here. So I don't know if I should say that we're in the middle of this range resistance. This is resistance. You want to be short up here around 54. 54 is the target area. Just want to remove it. Remove. I'm going and cleaning my charts up. That can stay there. I think this has got to come up. What, turkey? Come here. Come on. So, watch for that. There was news with Tether. Got 40 minutes, gang. 40-minute countdown. All right. 40-minute countdown. I hope you guys are ready. Oh no, I need to get ready. So we got some volume here on this. Not really. I need to know where to go. I need to know where the liquidity is going to be today. I need to know where the news is. I know. Let's see. Where are we at? I know we have that. Again, if you guys are new, thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys have any tickers, throw them out in the chat. Brought with Pixar's Elemental. Stocks making the biggest moves before the bell. American Express, Domino's, Coinbase. Okay. Target. That's what I thought. American Express. Amex. Coin, got that. Domino's. SoFi. Is this Corning, Owens and Corning? Oh, Corning. Okay, classmate. Scion's Bank. We're downgraded by bank from neutral to neutral from a buy. Okay, and lowered its fair value estimate says its weaker spread income and margin is rising funding costs. Scion Bank Corp. So here we go. We're getting some news. We are getting some news about the banks slowly peeking its head in, gang. Let's go look at the KRE. So I hope you guys had a great night last night. You know, I hope you guys are ready to get busy. I hope you guys had a great day today or yesterday. You know, let's see where the SPY is. I grabbed. It's going to hold. I feel like the SPY is going to hold this level. I really do. Just to burn puts. I'm telling you. Watch it open up here. Possibly have some more downside. But what happened here for us to regain any of that? What came out? 835. I want to see the 1 minute chart. So what was it? The job 841. What happened at 841 to make us reverse like this? That's what you got to ask yourself. Was it just resistance somewhere? Was it news? What was it? What made us bounce like this in the pre-market? These are the questions that you need to ask yourself. Unless you know why, you know. Okay, so here comes the rejection right here. Makes sense. When you have these two pivot, like, I don't know what the hell that shit is. I mean, I know what it is, but I can see it. I can see the base there. And then what do you get? You get it like trying to pull back off of it, and then it just rips right back through it. So I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened. I really do. So if the market's going to go up, we need to find out what's strong. What's been strong? If the market's going to go up, what's been strong? What's been weak? All right. We know NVIDIA, AI, AMD, AI. Look at AI holding up. I would keep AI on your list, guys. It's slowly making... Look, it's putting in a double bottom here. I would watch it. Let me see. Let me put up the 15-minute chart. Hey, you know what? Let me go to the daily. Um, what was that news? 41. Okay. 41. I feel like this thing's starting to catch a bid.
SOFO, Sonic Foundry, shares moving again, $1.71 now off the highs. After the company announced earlier its focused AI solution. That's Sandy Oscar Foxtrot Oscar.
Sofo? Sandy Oscar Foxtrot.
Advancing a market
Yeah,
update.
Sonic.
Futures down 12, down 13 now. The Dow futures down 36. Nasdaq is down 76. Gold down 24.90 at 1943.90. Bitcoin futures down 1,020 at 24,880. Crude is up 68 cents at $69.14.
I'm gonna watch AI for a run, guys. I want to watch AI if it can hold this level here. If it continues to hold this level, I want to get long. I want to be long AI for another run into the end of the week. Watch it start to do it now. It put in a double bottom yesterday. All right. I'm really curious to see how this thing performs. It might need another day or two. We might be early on this. Okay. Home builders have been killing it. So let's look at Lunar or Lunar. Yeah. This is what I like right there, guys. So maybe it's got one more consolidation day. We pop up. We shall see. I do want to get something in on AI though, for sure. All right. This is holding up way too good. Way too good. And I don't think anybody's talking about it. And then if it does hold, then you're just going to see it hit the scanner out of nowhere. You know, and then you're going to get all these people jumping on board, blah, 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 blah. I'll keep that up. So, like I said, I'm just trying to find something. You know, we have... I don't know if... Yeah, I'm going to keep... God damn it, everything. There's just like a level at every goddamn price point. GOT, not God, in case I offend anybody. God damn it. Give up about your feelings. I'm just playing. Alright. Half hour, gang. Half hour. AI. AI is on the list. Zion. I want to look at Zion. So we have AI. Zion. I want to hold 41. AI. Hold 41. Let me write this down.
TAOP, Taoping to launch Cloud Nest AI system, powerful generative AI system.
Look, everybody talking that AI talk.
Tango Alpha Oscar Papa TAOP.
KRE holding up here. It just broke this level.
Kratos Shield AI and Kratos team up to integrate AI pilot.
Another AI. Are you kidding me? This is nuts.
Tango Oscar Sandy, KPOS.
They're like junkies with AI. They're like, yeah, I need some too.
ADRs.
Yeah, I want some. Yeah, we heard you was giving out some change. Yeah, we'll take
Civil
some.
signed sponsorship agreement with Gas Digital Network to promote Mango across multiple hardcore comedy podcasts. Michael Bell,
I mean, I would. You can't blame them.
X-Ray.
I would be. You got to.
WISA, Sun Plus, and
You
Lucid
have to.
Technologies partner to enable
So
cost-effective Sun
KRE,
modifications.
it's putting in a base
WCWA
here.
1.4
I want to
configuration.
watch KRE
That's
to the
it.
downside for the regional banks.
Alpha, WISA.
So we have. We could probably bounce to yesterday's low or yesterday's close, which would take us right there, roughly.
LVO, Live One, Legible and Live One enter into exclusive multi-year strategic partnership to deliver first ever in-car book streaming service. That's Lima Victor Oscar. Elux. ELOX. SMID, Smith, Midland, South Carolina, producing architectural precast for BMW plant. That's Sandy Michael India Delta.
Again, if you guys have any ideas, throw them in the chat, whatever. Um, I don't know how much Coinbase has in it. Like, I really don't. I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff going on, but it's just, is the market going to give you 30 again? Do you really think the market's that nice and somebody's going to give you it for $30? Because I said this back here. I'm like, we just had the chance to buy Coinbase at 30 flipping dollars. $30 a share.
SCLX, Silex Holding, and
Not like
Sorrento Therapeutics.
not like it's crazy good deal, but Coinbase,
Sorrento Therapeutics
especially if we get another administration in there that isn't like Gary Gensler and crew, just wanting to keep everybody, down. Government don't want to let anybody do, like, they just, how it is. But I just felt like, man, this thing got smacked, and you could have got it in the low 30s. I just a little frustrated I didn't grab it. And then you got over 100%. And literally, look, you went from 30 to 55 in like 6, 7, 8 days. You know how much money that could have been on some calls or like just buying the stock? You made over 100% in just under or over a month. So, man, I need to find something, y'all, for real. I gotta find something.
SCLX, Silex on that Sorrento news, getting a pop here now, $8.29, up 85 cents. That's Cindy Charlie in the X-ray SCLX. WORX, penny stock, 36 cents at the highs of 14 cents. That's Whiskey Oscar Romeo X-ray. ECB's Lagarde said very likely to increase rates in July, said we are not thinking about pausing.
What's up, buddy? I'm just eating some cereal. There was something about a Bitcoin. There was just news with BlackRock and Coinbase or something about a Bitcoin ETF. That's why I just popped. You guys probably didn't hear it because I had it off because I didn't want you guys because I'm eating real quick. So everybody's thinking long, and I haven't heard anybody say it, but it just came through the wire, and that's what this candle was from. You know, so we'll see. All right. So it's rejecting. I don't know why it's so hard to like find a nice setup. So Zion Bancorp, they had they got a downgrade to hold from a they had a downgrade from a buy to a to a hold. So we're gonna see KRE. I mean, so we have these tails here. So I don't know if the support's gonna be down here at 42.21 or if this was a support and it broke. But you were getting bounces here, so I don't know. We're gonna have to just see. So I'm trying to find something that's got a nice setup, something. Maybe a short on Amazon, 126. 126 short Amazon. So that's an idea. So we could try and long AI, short Amazon. We'll see. I'm still running through it with the last 15 minutes here. I've been so busy in the afternoon, or like it's just like things have just came up, and it's like I'm not able to get any work in the afternoon like I want to, and it is what it is. But I just shit takes time. It does. It takes a little time. So we have flat top resist. So this is resistance here, 125 area. This is like a if it breaks it. Let's see. Yeah, it's got to hold this 126 area. Amazon does. Let me see. 126. And then if it does catch some upside, 130. I don't know if it makes a run and it's able to get up through the close. You gotta look for 130 upside. Look at AI trying to do something. I think it puts in a pennant here. I feel pretty good about this. If we can get another pullback down here at this double bottom, or hell, even a break, I feel good about this upside. It's possible. Not sure what I'm gonna watch today. I'm really not sure. I have no idea. Just gonna let it fall into my lap, whether it's today, tomorrow, next week, whatever. You know.
Wells Fargo said expects the S&P 500 to end 2023 in the 4,000 to 4,200 range.
Oh, of course you do. Of course, yeah. You gotta throw that out right before the bell, don't you? Don't you? Good luck today, everybody. Good luck today. I wish you all well. Um, you guys see anything that has a pretty nice setup? Call it out. Um, we're just here to make some money. Let's get it. 5 minute countdown. I'm just not. I just hate this market going up. I hate it. I hate it. VIX getting demolished. It's crazy. All right, 2 minutes. 2-minute countdown. 2-minute countdown. Okay, so what did I want to do? 5 minute. 5 minute. Give me a 5 minute. I want 5 minute. All right. Come on. Know what the hell I'm trying to do here? Fucking playing with your ass. Let's see. Just want to check pre-market volume real quick. Doesn't look bad compared to yesterday at all. Yup, I figured you're probably going to get some small caps today. Yeah, look at the pre-market volume, guys, compared to yesterday. That's funny. AMD doing what GameStop didn't do. Talking that AI talk. Alright, so what are we going to do on the SPY? So if the SPY gets back down here, we are buyers. I doubt it will. I doubt it will. We are closing or opening lower than where we opened yesterday. And then move to the upside. 9:30. Ding, 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 ding. Good luck today. Let's go. Let's get it. Don't know where the hell I have no idea what I'm going to trade other than the SPY. I'll probably just trade SPY or something because I got ain't not a clue. Ain't not a clue what the I'm going to do.
ALLO Allogene Therapeutics provides additional ALLO 501501 phase 1 data and oral presentation at ICML.
So we got to buy the dip. Buy the dip till it doesn't work. Watching Coinbase right now. Come on, man. Dude, I never touched the arrow. That's your level for AMD right there, and it broke it. You're coming into the downside area there. Look at Baba's ripping, guys. Alright, Baba's ripping to the upside. Yo, I'm gonna snap. I shouldn't have to effing fuck with these screens like this. I shouldn't have to. It should already save it by default. Watch for resistance up here if Tesla can't break above yesterday's close or above yesterday's low. If you break above yesterday's low, look for yesterday's close. But this looks like it might be an area to be short Tesla off that double bottom right about there. If the market's going to go higher, don't short Tesla though. Or if it does, then if it does have some weakness and the market's going up, then there's your relative weakness. Looks like a nice double bottom on SoFi. Here goes the market rallying up, but watch 437. It's where you closed roughly yesterday, and yesterday that's where your resistance is. So looking in which the manner, it just ripped up there real quick, and I almost got long. It might hold as resistance, so just watch. If it can't break above it, it might wick above it, but you got to watch to see if it closes above it on the SPY, the S&P. Guys, there goes AI. Called it out this morning. Come the fuck on, man. I'm just getting sick and tired of these stupid ass fucking charts. Watch AI. There's the breakout. Well, we called that. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but that was the #1 stock on the list this morning. Let's go. The volume's picking up, guys. I like this. Come the fuck on, man. This chart is pissing me off. Dude, I don't even have time to get in a fucking order because I gotta sit here and fuck with the charts. If you're looking at AI, just watch this sell volume up here. That was pretty big. It's a little bit more than just a profit taking. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't. But that's a pretty high sell volume there. Another huge sell volume, guys. Watch out. Not to say it can't go up, but that kind of sell volume is like they're trying to knock this thing down. And you get in it, you go long, and then it's it's just as fast as you can blink, they send it down. So just be careful. Set a trailed stop. Have a trailed stop. So every time it goes up, your trailed stop just follows it. Oh, as soon as I go to get long, this son of a bitch just rips on me and it goes up literally 10 cents. This just ain't going to be my day. Literally 20 cents calls for the 440 SPY calls, and the motherfucker's at 30 cents right now. Today's not going to be the day. If you guys have any kids on here, send them away, because today ain't the day to be on here with kids. I'm just going to tell you that right now. AI's pulling up to the upside. There's a lot of sell volume on the 1 minute. Just, just be prepared, because they're taking profits quick. Alright, I mean, fucking called this motherfucker out pre-market, and it just right off the bell dips and rallies, and I just can't even, I didn't even have opportunity to get into it. It's already gone. I gotta sit here and fool with these charts. It just takes up so much time. It takes up so much time. Really does. Anyway, that AI trade is a good one. You know, if your charting software is, you know, nice to you. There goes. So the SPY broke up above. I might try and get long to SPY. I don't know. It's gone now. I tried to get long to SPY 4 times, 3 times, and then it's just one of those fucking days. It's just one of those days. I think I might hang it up here in a little bit. I'm gonna give it till like 11 o'clock. The moves have been made, so just watch yourselves. Just watch yourselves. Not to say it can't keep going. I mean, look at that momentum, guys. The momentum's there. See what we do when we get the highs. That's the next level. I'm not chasing it higher because I know the minute I chase it, it pulls back. And I'm fucked. So you had to get it while the getting was good. You still might be alright to get it, but I don't know. I'm not going to be a dumbass and get caught in the middle of a pullback and buy right into a pullback and get screwed. And then you guys, then you whine and cry that your options don't pay or you lose money and shit. You just got to know what you're doing. That's all. Just watch what SPY does at highs. If it gets to 440, it's got a lot of momentum this morning. Look at the 3-minute chart. Look at your 15-minute chart, 2-minute, 5-minute. Use all your time frames. That's all I got for right now. If AI does give us a pullback, I'm still looking to get in. I don't know if it's going to give it to us. It's got the volume. We were on this thing pre-market. And again, I did not, I didn't know that it was going to be, I mean, I had a feeling it was setting up really nice. So, unless I can get a pullback, it's going to go higher without me. And I think for this thing to break through new highs, it's got to pull back to get some more buyers in here because nobody's going to buy up here. So that's your other thought process should be in your head. Instead of just longing right up there, think like, I'm not buying it here. So I'm going to tell you right now, every other motherfucking trader that knows what they're doing ain't buying it up here. They're going to wait for the pullback. And then you catch that pullback, let it tell you, I don't know, pull back to 43.69. So it pulls in right around here. You got to think about being a buyer if it holds. Might get it soon. Fucking SPY is parabolic, bro. 2 trades. You have these kind of days. It's hard for me. I'm just frustrated. I've been patient all week. I've called this AI trade out. I knew once the SPY reversed off of this level here at 435, we're going to go try and attempt 440. This is outrageous, man. It's just upsetting because I know the money that's being made right now in the SPY on the long side. Look at this. It's straight up. Look at this. This is insane. This is fucking insane. You just went almost 5 points in... Bro, we went 5 points in 20 minutes. So, I literally tried to get calls. 440 calls for $20. And as quick as you could blink, they went from 20 to 30. They were 10 cents. That's 50%, to put it to you lightly. That's a trade right there from me, like, getting in or trying to get in, and then it literally, but the blink, it went from 20 cents, hit 23, 24, and then went right to 30. Because I guess, like, I seen it, other traders seen it. They were quick to hit the buy button, and it went 50% in, like, X amount. They're probably close to 200% now. Done for the day, wiping your hands, walking the fuck away. And that's what's going to happen. This rally is going to cause a lot of people to make a lot of money. They're going to sell all their shit, and they're not going to stick around. They're not. I would be very surprised if you get any more moves the rest of the day after this rally if you didn't catch it. Shorts are not going to be stupid and try and step in front of this thing and short it. They've already lost trying to short it for the first half of the year. So you got to think how much further go. We're only up 0.3%. So there is room to the upside. Hi, look at this increase in volume here on the SPY. I can't believe this, bro. What a F of a day. Seriously, what a fuck of a day. Sorry, I'm gonna put it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys and talk a bunch of shit talking about. Oh, I just made $5 grand, y'all. I made 10 grand in 2 minutes. This and that. No, I'm gonna be real. I missed this fucking move. I'm hot. I'm pissed. I missed AI's move. I'm pissed. I'm hot.
Says taking about $5,000 in country.
So if you guys are curious, I literally tried to enter the SPY right here. I tried to enter the SPY right there on that candle. Boop, it ripped and then ripped again. And those contracts were up 50%. They went from 20 cents to 30 cents in those two candles. And it was like this thing pulled back and tested it and then ripped right back to the upside, went to the next candle, and it was just gone. Now you just gotta watch and see if we're gonna break new highs. So I'm just gonna sit back. Maybe it gives you something, but I'm gonna tell you right now, if there were people long, you have a lot of sell orders coming in. That's the move of the day. And I'm gonna tell you right now, with the long side that just paid out the way that it paid, they're wiping their hands and they're leaving the desk. Like they're gonna go out and enjoy this weather because they just made a ton of money. People just made a ton of money. And again, whoever's making money's there's also a loser on the other end. Maybe they're not a loser until Friday. Maybe they're selling calls and maybe they're losing on the day, but that doesn't mean that they're going to lose their position. So I don't know, but that's that. AI is putting in a pennant. I don't know what to do with it. I kind of it's kind of consolidating right now. You can see it's in and out of this 9 EMA. 439.16
Retail
is the high
0.2%,
of this year.
plus 0.2% expected.
439.16.
Correction versus minus 0.1%.
Look at this fucking volume, guys. That's unreal. It's not unreal, but, you know, makes for a good day. Unbelievable. I could seriously just throw up. I could just throw the fuck up. There's a small pullback on AI. We'll see if it holds 9 EMA. Maybe I could buy it here. I don't know. I don't know if it'll get to the 38.2 in VWAP. I don't know. I think a lot of people are just going to take their profits on the long side. I'll try it, I guess. I don't know. What do you got to lose, right? What do you got to lose? Just can't mentally do that, because then I got to set an example for anybody on here that can't start acting fucking stupid. But again, the risk to reward is there because the VWAP's already above the 38.2. It's holding the 9 EMA. Just curious if this thing starts to push again. This one hurts. This morning hurts. It hurts so bad. This would have made up. This would have made up for the whole week of sitting on my hands and not seeing anything. I mean, that 50% move would have given me, I don't know, 1,700, 1,400, like in between there, you know? Like, that's my week. Right there, done. Wipe my hands, I'm good. I'm done. We know. Ford, they do this. Ford just, they'll send something out. Nobody gives a shit about it. And then they send it out again. Like they think they're going to, like Tim Farley thinks the stock's going to go higher. He should already know. Just shut the fuck up. We know. You've already sent it out. You've sent the news out. Your stock's not moving higher or lower because nobody gives a shit. You want it to move? Talk about AI. I haven't really been smoking a cigarette, and I'll probably need a cigarette after this morning's over with. This is the part of trading that will really, really get to you, especially when you want to rely on it. You can just you're just gonna get frustrated. You're gonna have your days. You gotta be able to cope with it mentally. Got a lot of tails in here on this AI. I'm gonna take a small long. This is about as low as bomb as you're gonna get. It's on the 3 minute too. Boom, boom. Oh, I just don't know if it's gonna consolidate. I want to see it pull this VWAP up there. 5. Where is that level? So it's struggling at the highs. Come on, it can do it. Let's go. Right now. Let's do it right now. Let's go. Are you serious? They just flipped. I'm not... 50. What's today? Thursday? These contracts are ridiculous. This is what I mean. I can't buy up here, guys. Like, there's no way in hell that I can sit here and pay for an AI like $50 call that expires tomorrow and they want $55 for it. Are you kidding me? Like, there it goes. What the fuck, man? Look at that. Look at that pop on AI, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just getting real frustrated. I'm getting really frustrated. We called this out pre-market. Told you the volume was getting lower right there. and you were going to have a big explosion on this fucking thing, and there it is. There it is. That's number 3. That's number 3. Look at that extension on the volume. Look at that volume on that break. I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming. Told you that those tails, it was only a matter of time. It was getting ready to explode. And there you go to the upside. That's a full $2 candle for AI. It's up almost 8% right now. You'll probably get some profit taking here. You might get some dumbasses to try and go long, but you know, there's always somebody to sell to. There's always some idiot. Look at the fucking volume off of the charts on that run. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is a high volume break, guys. This is it. The short squeeze is on for AI. I'm telling you right now. Those $50 contracts, guys. Okay? Literally 2 seconds ago were $50. You know where they're at right now? They're at $1.20 from 50 cents. So there is over 120% in 3-4 minutes, guys. Just handed that one out to you too. We called this out pre-market. I didn't know it was going to do it today. You got to be fucking kidding me. I hope to God somebody gets this shit. Literally, the $50 calls were 50. I was just saying they're 50 cents. I'm going to get into it. And then I seen that it was 50 cents. Boom. They are over 200. They are just under 200% right now. In 2 candles. This is why it's important. You need to know what the fuck you're doing. Put yourself in the right place. And don't worry about doing anything until you see a pattern. You guys need to see a pattern. You need to see a setup to actually make some real money if you guys want to do this shit. Fuck AMD. Fuck NVIDIA. Like, yeah, they've ran. You've missed them. You need something like this AI right here. Where are you going to get 200% in under 6 minutes? Look at this thing go, guys. Told you in the morning this was looking real good. Looking real good. Man. I just hope somebody fucking... There ain't even nobody on this fucking stream. It's probably a good thing. I don't know. I would just feel better if I knew somebody was able to see this in the morning, see what I was seeing, and be able to capitalize on it. Look at this volume. This is the short squeeze. It's happening. It's even increasing, guys. It's increasing. Now I'm kicking myself in the ass, like, because I was literally getting ready to get those 50-cent 50 calls, and it, again, just like the SPY, it literally just, I look up, I look back down, look over at my screen to get my order in, and they're $1.20. I'm like, that can't be right. And then I look at my screen over to the right, and sure as shit, it popped $2 in no time. This is crazy. AI is going, man. And I don't even think it's came across a scanner yet. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so I thought that was the high. Unfucking believable, man. Unreal. Okay, so it was the high. God, I feel like I could just get sick. They're at 250, 50, 50. They are at 200%, guys. They are at 107. They're at like 100 and I don't know, 190, 175. That's 2. That's 2 this morning. I could seriously throw up. I really can. I could seriously throw the fuck up right now. Alright, so where's your resistance at? Resistance? SPY's still going too. SPY's making new highs. Of course it is. It's just like, when does it end? It's only 10:10. It's only 10 o'clock this morning. Oh, what the fuck? I could just throw the fuck up. I could seriously just throw the fuck up right now. Two beautiful opportunities just missed and gone. Unreal. So where's resistance going to be at? Obviously you have this 47 level. You're going to have to go back to the daily. That's two trades at the snap of your finger. They just went as fast as I could look to get into them and look from my screen, look over, and I looked at my at the options chain. I'm like, that can't be right. Can't be right. I go to get in the SPY down here at 437, and it just lifted. Those contracts went from 20 cents to 30 cents, like I said. So there was 50% right there. In this white candle to the top of it, to this candle right here and here. It just went. AI, same thing. It just literally just happened twice. That's crazy. Those $50 calls just in 2 3-minute candles went 200%. Unbelievable. So this is your resistance, guys. Right there, 50 flat for right now. And then if you get above 50, I would watch for 59. Gotta watch for 59. There is a little pivot high here, but there's not really any real structure there. So I'd be more concerned with 50. Man, fuck Ford. Tell Farley nobody gives a fuck about Ford right now. Nobody cares. Tell Chris Farley nobody gives a shit about his company. He does this shit all the time. He puts out news about Ford and then won't shut the fuck up about it because he wants to move the stock. So they just keep putting shit out. I would look for 59.10, 60 bucks. That'll be your next resistance. There is this little pivot top. Yeah, that'll be the first. I mean, it's like 60 to 59.33, we'll say. That's a clean area to think about taking profits. You have a small, there's a minor resistance under that at like 57 something. Let me zoom in. I don't know. No, just call it psychological number $60. Just leave it at that. And that's it. AI literally just went. I literally had it on my radar for the past couple days. Look at it this morning. Of course, I say, hey, we might want to watch AI today. This motherfucker just goes. Again, if you have kids, I'm sorry. You'll just have to turn it to something else, because it's just going to be one of them days. I think I'm getting ready to hang it up, and I'll just see if the SPY can hold this previous all-time high of the year as support and then float higher. You could have not gotten a better entry when I called this stock, when I called AI out. I literally called it out right there. Literally called it out right there. Tried to get long. And then again, just like the SPY, I'm like, wait, what happened? Because as soon as I got in, I tried to get in, they just fucking went. They were 50 cents. I complained 2 seconds that they were 50 cents for $50 calls that expire tomorrow. and then they go to $1.20 when I look up, and then they're $1.30. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, but no, the thing is, it's not happening, bro. I mean, I will, like, tomorrow or Monday, but tomorrow's Friday. That's the thing. Everybody just made the money that they needed to make knowing tomorrow is Friday, and this is probably it. You're not good. The thing is like, when moves like this happen, you have to perform. You have to get these moves, because there's going to come a time when you're not going to get them, and you need to take advantage of them. This is what I'm trying to stress to, like, not just me, but anyone else. Like, especially if you guys want to do this shit for a living, you need to be long AI. You need to be long the SPY when you notice the small, tight price action. You see this price action on the SPY? This is what I was telling you about. Nice, tight price action. You know? And it's just, you know. Hey, that's another. There you go. That's another one. I think it's a holiday weekend, I guess, right? I didn't know the market was. What's it closed for? Father's Day? That's the first I heard of that. And look, there you go. Now you got it next week. That's short too. But bro, 200% right fucking here on those two candles. On that move alone. 200%, man. That's insane. The only thing I can think of is if for some God-forsaken reason it gives us, because this held, or this previous, this initial morning high got broken on volume. It broke it on volume is what I'm trying to say. Broke the initial high on an increase in volume. Can we get it to hold? Can we get a pullback in the... Jesus fuck, man. Can we get a pullback into there? I think that... I don't know if you're going to get it. Because the money that was just, like, made... I don't think people can just... I don't think they're willing to put more at risk now. Like, if they do, they're an idiot, but... I'm just wondering if we get more... I don't want to get caught, man. So this is what I'm saying. $50 calls on AI are $125 right now. I just tried to buy them at 50 cents. Do you think I can buy that? Like, I just physically can't spend $120 on a contract that fucking expires tomorrow. Let alone buy 10 of them. Buy 15 of them. Buy 20 of them. I wouldn't buy 15 or 20. I would buy 10 because that's all I would need. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just had them for 50 cents. That's literally going from $500 to, you know, $1,500 potentially. $1,300. Like, that's a big difference. You know, that's a big difference. Juneteenth. Oh, that's right. The fucking dumbass made it a holiday. What a fucking cocksucker, man. He's such a fucking idiot. Don't get me wrong, man. People should be able to celebrate what they want, but... I don't know. I mean, I get it, but... So, that's my plan. I'm just going to watch and see if this comes back to hold support. And I'm probably going to be done for the day. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just trying to, like, just put it out there that you're not going to get a move like this to make this kind of money in the SPY, AI, or anything else unless you get news. So there's nothing worth buying or doing because everything's going to be washed up. And if you try to get in anything in this and you're trying to play options at that, you're getting handed the bag. And it's washed up. There's going to be no value left in it. They're shredding them to pieces and then just leaving you the trash. And you can have the scraps. So, Just you need to think about it like that. Cause I know how it works. Like I literally just tried to get long spy, took off without me, tried to put in a few orders for this, and then it just took off. It just took off. Couldn't get filled. It took off. I complained for 2 seconds about it being 50 cents, expiring tomorrow, and the son of a bitch goes over 200%. I'm going to tell you guys right now. I'm going to be an idiot for doing this. Like, because of the fucking contracts. Just from what I just was able to buy them at 50 cents. But again, we broke through the high. Initial morning high. Increase in volume. Putting a bull flag in right here on the 90 MA at the 23.6 fib. There is a level right here at 47, but maybe I'm going to take a shot on it. I'm going to try and be a dip buyer. You know what? The thing is, though, is like it usually will come. I hate these fucking charts, man. I hate these fucking charts. I'm just wondering if I should be able, because look, do you see how we have VWAP right here too at the 38.2 fib? So I don't know if we're able to break down and hold this, grind higher, or if I'm not going to get the opportunity because the short squeeze is on. I don't know what to do. That's the battle I'm facing right now. These fucking contracts were 50 cents, and they're still sitting at $1.20. $1.30. Is it going to go? I don't think it has the volume, guys. I think it's going to consolidate here for a minute. It might, but I think it's going to consolidate. Oh man. Look at that. Dude, nobody's fucking talking about AI either. At least from what I've heard. It hasn't came across like any scanner or anything. I mean, it's good. I'm sure it came up for the new highs on the scanner, but I just like physically don't hear it coming across the squawk box. Like, this is a beautiful setup. I would be pissed if this was going on and I found out that the squawk box didn't say anything to me about it. I would be pissed. Because that's what you pay for shit for. And they're not saying anything about it. Like, they don't know. And this is why I think you might get some more volume. I just have a feeling this thing might break down. I don't want to get caught in it. I think I'm more hesitant because I just tried to buy calls at 50 cents on this pullback. Literally right there on the 90 MA. And now they are 4 times as much. 3 times as much. They're slowly coming down. They're 120 now, 115. I'm still paying a... That's just crazy. I mean, this stuff's just important if you want to, like, be successful at it. See if it tries to break down here. Look at all that selling coming through. See it, guys? This is why you gotta watch.
Coming up, natural gas storage. 96 BCF build is expected.
Yo, these calls are up 600 and some percent on the day. That's insane. They're up 700% on the day.
A build of 84 BCF.
Watch out, guys. It might break down here.
96 expected. Natural gas now spiking $2.46, up 5% today for natural gas. Popping on that lower than expected build. Natural gas.
There it goes, guys. The breakdown. It's going to. It's going. There it goes. Told you it was going to break down. So fucking done for the day, man. I just can't believe I missed it. It just hurts. This shit hurts, bro. This shit fucking hurts. It really does. This would have been a great fucking day today. Huge day. Huge day today. Manu just got halted. Manchester United just got halted due to news. It's probably the buyout. Obviously, it's fucking been trying to get bought out for fucking years. Nobody gives a fuck about it. Just don't ever get sucked in on light volume. This is just a failed breakout, is all it is. Wait for it to consolidate here, and then pick up. Maybe go again in the afternoon. Let it put its feet in the ground and let it go to the fucking bathroom and fucking vomit, and then try to recover and make a comeback. Why it's just hanging out. It's not doing anything. It's just consolidating. Looking like it wants to make, I don't know about making new, like, coming back down, but it's I don't know. It's just there. Just there hanging out. Just made a nice parabolic fucking move, and now it's just sitting there. Not doing anything. Getting people to like get in, get calls, or do whatever, and then just taking their money and running. How about that fucking setup on AI today? How about that? I was saying all morning I was wanting to look for it. Like I'm gonna find a setup. I want to find a setup. I don't want to just like dick around. Like, oh my god. So if you have any problems like mental wise or whatever, and you guys decide to go do this shit, you might want to rethink your job. You might want to rethink what it is that you do, because it can get really stressful. It can get really stressful at times. I still want to wait for this pullback, like into this high. I don't think this is going to be enough to just, give it the legs it needs to make another grind higher. It may, because if it can push above this 9 EMA and this 20, it's stuck. Do you see how it's stuck right there in the 9 EMA and it's pushing it down? If it can regain 9 EMA, and you could get another extension up to 50. You very well could. You're going to need the volume, but what I'm thinking is there was so much fucking money made this morning between this and this move on the SPY. They're not going to buy again. Like, this volume that's here, it's going to be really hard to get this. It's going to be really hard to get this volume here. Because they've already made their money. They're done. They're selling. They're taking profit. You have a light pullback. Like, do you see how you... Like, right now, you should be putting your foot in the ground, going for another leg higher. But it doesn't seem like you are. The level 2 just started picking up as I just said that. Alright. Gotta watch level 2, watch level 1. There's like... level 2 in the tape, level 1, whatever you have. Look, 20 sell share order at 26, 26 something, 26.20 something. Where's 46 something. There was a 20, it was a big order. It was a big fucking order to sell. So there's 1200, it was 20. So... 47. Look, you got an order sitting here at 47.28. Why are they at 47.28? That's just in front of the highs. I probably know who the fuck this is. 47.41. I know who. I guarantee you I could probably put a face to some of these people that have orders sitting there. 47.41. I might, but there you go. Look, it's going to go. If it can get some volume here, it's going to go again. We might have another chance on AI right here. If it's going to do it, it's got to do it here. But guys, look at your level 2. 47.20. Like, you got orders that are going to be sitting there. And they're not, a lot of them are here. They'll just pop up. All right, there's somebody that has 20,000 shares they're trying to get rid of. That they're trying to sell. And there goes AI. It's got to have volume, though. There's no volume here. There's no volume here because they know the sellers are sitting right here. All right. This is how you guys... If you guys don't know this, you need to look at your level 2 and... Oh, my fucking God. This fucking mouse or this chart. I swear to God, I'm going to use a new chart. Oh, my God. 47.21 roughly. So you got a bunch of orders sitting right there to sell, guys. That's why you're getting a small volume. That's why you're getting a decrease in volume. Okay? That's why. Because they know it's a brick wall. They want this thing to come back down and settle in here. Then those sellers are going to turn back into buyers to bring it back up for another run higher. This was a huge move. Like, so much money was just made on this move that I don't see it doing it again. And there is your flag. And there's the retest of the flag to break back down. I think it's done, guys. I really do. I don't think it's going to give you anything else because in the manner in which it gave you the move. And if you were here and if you were following along, We literally tried to enter on that tail right there on the 9 EMA, and it just blasted off. Said bye-bye. See you later. And this is where it should turn around. Now let's see if they start bringing their orders down to sell it and push it down. What area is this? 4678. Yeah, 4678, 4680. Let's see. Look. There's your 4741. Let's see here. Let's go through them. Look, where'd he go? Look, they just disappeared. Did you guys see that? They disappeared. It's not on here anymore. So there's a lot of selling going on up here, guys. So, you know, it'd be the smart move to do. Be smart to short up there. That's what you want to do. If there's anything you want to do, you want to short up there. This person with 1,400 shares. Look, 105. 105, guys. Look at that brick wall on level 2. There is a brick wall there. I think this is it for the day. It's going to consolidate. Dude, there was 105. There was, I guess that would be 10,000 shares at 10,000 shares at $40 some. That's a pretty big order. It's a pretty big order. 42 times 10,000. Yeah, it's a $500,000 order there. $420,000 order. Yo, I could seriously just throw up right now, man. I could seriously just throw the fuck up. With your little 700 orders. My guy had 100 and some up there. My boy putting up 10,000 shares. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna go have a cigarette and kind of like go sit in my own misery and like bathe in it for a little bit. Small loss on those puts from yesterday. I grabbed some before the bell. Thought we had a chance to come to the downside, but don't buy puts. It's not time. It's time to get calls. Don't fight the trend. I make mistakes too. Just like my dumbass didn't get the fuck in this stock when I should have. Again, if you guys try and get long AI, you want to get long around here, and then you want to look for the increase in volume. And what do I mean by increase in volume? I mean bigger than this. It's got to be bigger than this. It's got to be over this line. It's got to be bigger than these candles here. You see how we pulled back? We pulled back on the decrease in volume. Took off on volume as well. Alright, this is why I tried to enter it. Because we put in, look at these tails here. And I said, dude, that's a great setup. 9 EMA, above VWAP. Got an increase in volume, or a decrease in volume. Like this was This pullback was just a decrease in volume, and that's what really gave me the confidence to attempt to throw an order out right here at right around the 9 EMA. And now I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. And I haven't smoked a cigarette during the day in a long time. Not like a long time, but so it's a very frustrating, upsetting, misery, brutal type of day. I just wish there was a lot of, it would make me feel better if there was, like, if I knew that, like, there were people that were able to benefit from this, because I seen it pre-market. I put it on the list. I sat and watched it. It's set up for me. And what do? I complain that the contracts, but I didn't expect a move like that. I also did not expect a move like that. So the contracts told me that I was right in my thinking, and they added a little premium on there to make it think like they weren't worth anything. And then what do you get on the second 3-minute candles? It's a 200% position. So that's a $300 day on $100. That's a $3,000 day on a $1,000 position. So it's pretty brutal, because this is why you sit on your hands, or this is why you got to attack, because when you don't see anything during the week, like there is always something, at least 1, 2, 3. There's at least like 5 good setups, at least 1 or 2 during the week that you can get to make your money. And when you sit on your hands and it's summertime and it's Thursday and you have not had a trade yet, when that fucking trade sets up, which is Thursday, are the days when you get days like this. It's usually Thursday or Friday. Or you'll get a little action Wednesday, shy off on Thursday, then a little Friday. But you're not necessarily going to get it Friday because there's a lot of people that leave the office. It's been Thursday. But it's been weird. The past 2 weeks since I started the stream, there's been like a little less action on Thursday, and it was on a Friday. Now it looks like we're going back to the Thursday positioning. And look what the SPY did today on a Thursday. So I've called it. It's been like this since the beginning of the year. Thursdays have been like a nice, like they position themselves before they go on the weekend. Whether buying or selling, they start positioning themselves. So I hope you guys make out good the rest of the day. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I'll be here. I'm going to watch AI. I'll call and check on my grandmother. Maybe I'll go sit with her and get my mind off of this stuff, because it's really sickening just to know that, because it's like, it's not about you. It's about what you can do for everyone else around you, So
FFIE, Faraday Future, popping to the highs now. Foxtrot, India, Echo, FFIE, up 9.5%. Havana getting another pop here, 25.48. Charlie Victor, November Alpha. CAVA indicating $42 to $44 now. Charlie Alpha, Victor Alpha, CAVA. U.S. Department of Transportation announcing $3 million in quick release emergency relief funding to rebuild I-95 in Philadelphia. $30 calls active. That's Charlie Victor, November Alpha. PINS Pinterest, the July 23rd, the July 7th, $30 call is active on Pinterest, PINS. HKD, shares popping here now. Hotel Kilo Delta, HKD. LEN, Lennar Executive, said the supply chain chaos has normalized and inventories have remained low. Supply of housing across the country is in very limited supply. That's AMA Echo November on their conference call. HKD shares now spiking on heavier volume. Hotel Kilo Delta. FFIE, Faraday Future, getting another pop here up 12.5%. Foxtrot, Foxtrot, India Echo. MULN, Mullen Automotive, getting a pop here now. RIDE, Lordstown Motors, another low-priced EV stock getting a pop here. Romeo India Delta Echo. UKHS Workhorse Group shares at the highs. CAVA indicating $42.50 now on 1 million shares. That's Charlie Alpha, Victor Alpha. BON Bond Natural Life says on June 12th, received letter from the NASDAQ notifying the company that it's not been in compliance with the minimum bid price requirement. That's Bravo Oscar November, BON. CAVA now indicating $44 on 1 million shares, Charlie Alpha Victor Alpha, ahead of their IPO open. White House says U.S., Japan, and South Korea condemn the North Korea missile launches. RIDE, Lordstown Motors, another pop here, moving with other EV stocks now, Romeo India Delta Echo. PSNY Polestar shares at the highs now, up 8%. Top ascending November Yankee. MCOM, getting a pop here. Micromobility, a low price stock. Michael Charlie Oscar Michael.
There's your new high on C3AI. I mean, if I didn't get if I wasn't exhausted and tired, because I was up like really early. Look at the fucking SPY, man. Look at this type of day. It's Thursday. This is what you get on a Thursday. 435 to 441. 6 point day is not too bad. AI, there was a nice bull flag, and then now it might just pull back. But, that was a nice little trade there, I guess. If you took it. But this is what you want. You don't want this little shit. You don't want this. Well, you do actually. You do want that. Because that, right there, just the two candles alone is going to give you 200%. So, I'm trying to make a decision on what I'm going to do. On what I think AI is going to do. There's a double bottom. It's breaking out. Now, does it pull back? Or does it hold up here to extend higher? I'm trying to come up with that game plan right now. I don't know. I still haven't had a cigarette, so that's good, I guess, right? It's so, man, that it hurt. It hurt. Today hurt. Tried to get long. Tried to get long on both of these, and it's just a very sad day for me. Very sad. Depressing day. I would love for this thing to be able to make a new high, but I don't know if. I mean, they can. Don't get me wrong. It can make a new high, but the volume's not there, obviously, because you're at lunchtime now. Um,
PBSV, Zach Small Cap Research, that's over-the-counter stock mentioning
that would be cool if it did. So the 15-minute trade line crossing over the VWAP.
over-the-counter.
Um, I would say that idea is gone. I don't know. I'm really upset about this morning. That was so hard to go through. I don't think you guys understand. That was the whole week right there between the two of these trades, and I look back and I still had more to go to. Now with the SPY, I didn't know how we were going to do a high day. I just knew we were going to get to high a day,
Transaction price
and that was enough for me. Look at this. Look at this lip and move, guys.
that's Golf Michael GM.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Look at the volume, man. Look at the volume today. And remember this day. Remember Thursday. So when next Thursday comes, you see if it happens either Thursday or Friday. If it happens again, you get some big positioning
Supply destruction for GM.
being put on here, and or positions being taken off. Like, could be a lot of put selling. Tomorrow is OpEx, but I think that whole move is probably going to be done today. So it sucks. Sucks so bad. Sucks so flippin' bad, man. But what are you gonna do?
GM CFO says company's outperforming
I am gonna hang out for a little while,
15 million sales.
and then I'm gonna go off and
BT,
go
Goodyear,
sit in the corner and
the
just,
highs now
I don't know. I'm
$4.31.
just kidding. But um yeah, I'm gonna go make something to eat and then go see how my grandmother is, if she wants me to come up or not, and then I will either go do that, come back for the afternoon, or I will see you guys on the live tonight. But if I don't leave, then I will be here.
GM CFO says still seeing strong
pretty wild. We just had this up. It's kind of shit that I go through every day, man. If only I could sit at like Funstrat or something. I'm gonna say, you guys just take notice of what I do. Just look at the fucking chart and tell your little computer to it's game time. Because I was just looking at CrowdStrike. It's just looking at CrowdStrike. We just went from AI to CrowdStrike, and then from CrowdStrike to AI, and we just went right back to CrowdStrike. And I guess it just got a mention on CNBC. But it was weird because it was setting up for something to happen. It was setting up for something to happen. I just seen it there. That's why I left it up there for a minute. It was. It's weird. It's weird how things happen. It's not weird. It's just like kind of like planned. I feel like the market knows. The market knows.